Fix-it tip number 1. Don't die. Hello, good morning. Alright, so I realized that probably the first thing that I should do, oh my god, today is set up some pasta production so that, because based on the rate that we're planning on producing it, like all the parts and the count of the pasta is going to be the bottleneck, which can alleviate a little bit because we have the material to be like making some now, so should do that. As usual, I'm gonna have to hand feed things, but not a big deal. Wait, actually, these are better placed over here. Oh, yes they are. God dang it. Okay. Although those are actually being, like, automated now, which is a miracle. Never thought I'd see the day. Those are good. Those are okay. Those are empty. Is there any extra over here that I can... Yeah, a little bit. And maybe a little bit more in here. Yeah. Okay. So I need pressure conversion cubes and radios. If I can get 4 stacks of pressure conversion cubes, not pressure conversion fuse module cubes. Well, this is gonna like really cut into the amount of buildings that I can make. It's not great. But it's fine. I'm not like getting around to making said buildings anytime soon anyway. That's still ridiculous to me. I do not know how in the world that's like not just killing me. And this is gonna like end the stream. Going over here is just gonna end the stream. It's freaking factory, man. I was only kind of joking, but apparently, yeah. Things get laggy. It's not running at full production. That's not running at full production. That's not running at nearly full production. We have power issues? Or is that just like part of the plan? I don't know anything about this hacking factory. I mean, it's fluctuating, but only in, like, really small amounts. You know, part of me wonders if you're just moving so fast at that point that it's, like, the kind of thing where one frame you're on, like, below the conveyor belt, and then the next frame you're above it. I kind of wouldn't be that surprised. I mean, I'd be pretty surprised, but... Dang it. Wait, no, we have an alternate recipe for this. Okay, hold on. Production... Constructor? This has gone beyond, like, the level that it really needed to. I'm trying to, like, prime this thing. Okay, it's been primed. So now we can go back to the nuclear pasta, drop these in there, and then... find a spot to make some pressure conversion cubes. Which I'll also want to prime. Okay. What can I make in here that I've, like, got the stuff for? Nothing. Whatever. That's not powered. Wait, what? Recipe changed on me. Okay, I'm pretty sure we good now. Two a minute. I'm not sure if that's like the rate that we're using them over there, but check in a second. It's gonna be a little tight. And it is 2 to 1, right? Yeah, 2 radio control units, 1 fused modulator frame. Okay. Alright, well, in you go. And in you go. And that should actually... Oh wait, hold on, this still needs to connect. Somewhere. Good enough. 0.5 a minute. Yeah, so that's gonna back up, which I don't really want to happen. So I might as well cut this back quite a bit. Okay. There they are. Where's the output on this thing? Being honest right now. Oh, I guess I found it. Just chilling underneath the particle accelerator. Don't worry about it. So yeah, the thing I'm most worried about is the fused modular frames. I'll make sure that these are like good to go. Oh, shoot. I mean, they'll be fine. Okay, so head back to the other base. then fix a few things that I realized I didn't do correctly last night, and work on a few other things. Yeah, okay, so for both of these I actually kind of messed this up. Because I need a sink. I need a sink on these, ideally. It's probably not going to, like, really run, but that means that these are, like, in an awkward placement, unfortunately. And then also, you know, while we're building, I might as well sloop the things that are going into some amount of the things that are going into overflow, just so that I have more extra. Yeah, okay, so I kind of just want to move this chest over, which is going to involve moving this, which is going to involve deleting it. I'm just going to back up for a second here. I kind of did that in the wrong order. Well, whatever. Whoops. Wait, and then, ah, crap. I still need to actually split this as well. There's space. There's space. It's fine. Am I splitting it correctly, though? That's what's going on. Where are my numbers? I don't actually have numbers for this yet. Okay, so the oscillators are going half a minute to superposition oscillators, 1 minute to the biochemical sculptors, and wait. No, whatever I said is wrong. 5/3 a minute to radio control units, 3/2 a minute to oscillators, to superposition oscillators, and then 1 a minute to biochemical sculptors. Those are weird ratios, that's for sure. And these are awfully close. It's like kind of fine, but I mean, if I just split this all three-way, I'll have to like rely on backup for it to like be right. So I think maybe I will not actually connect any of this stuff and like let this all back up. Is that gonna work? I'm also like using a little bit more. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm producing 1.87 a second times 3. So does that actually just satisfy all 3 branches? Because if it does, then there's no problem. That's greater than 1. That's greater than 3 halves. Is it... what was the last one? 5/3? Yes, it is. Okay. In which case we're probably fine. Although, I think I'm actually using more oscillators here than I said. Yeah, I'm using 2. But that's... it's fine. Alright, so yeah, let's sync the any mess I've made here. Oh, really? This is like not gonna fit? It's trying to leave space to go behind it. That should be better. Or not. What are we clipping now? Oh my god. Why is this thing so much bigger than it looks? I like kind of like forgot about these earlier, and I needed to take this into account sooner. Alright, whatever, you fit behind it. Well, wait, no, do you? I just ran behind it, but do I actually fit behind it? Mysteries never end. You do. I mean, it really doesn't matter. It really did not matter. Okay, and I'm gonna wait for this, like, actually mega backup before... doing any more. Okay, so this is also, like, wrong. Oh, wow. That is a healthy supply of radio control units we've got made there. Nice. I mean, they're not going anywhere else, so it's not too surprising. Must be facing the wrong way. Should've known. Okay. That should be better now. Somewhat. The division of these guys is a bit suspect, but it's fine. And yeah, the superposition oscillators, I think I said were going to be on the 5th or the 6th floor. I think the 5th floor. And then... so those have got to go up, and then the, oh. No, they both go up. Okay, maybe I can just split it in half then. Does that work out better? If I split this in half, it's 1.875. 1.875 times 3, and then divided by 2, so that's 2.8125, and one of the branches needs... so if I cut that in half, this needs to be bigger than 5/3, which is not. Cut it in thirds. No, that needs to be bigger than 1. Dang it. I mean, it's close. Wait, also... oh yeah, I do have 3 machines. I was gonna say, do I actually have 3 machines here, or is it only 2? This one doesn't... the summer sweep is getting removed, but for now... numbers are, like, super close, though. With, like, a little bit of backup, it should be fine. But it's not gonna back up right away, because these things get made very slowly. Yeah, I think cutting it in thirds is, like, probably the best. I wish I remembered that I needed to split these, so I would have had more space to do the splitting, like, proper. I mean, these are all things that are coming in like, very large quantities, right? Like, more than enough quantities. I think this is coming in at... The rubber's coming in at, like, 60. Oh my god, the ratios, they're like nice! Excuse me. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. It's a bit of an oopsie kind of like solution, but alright, now everything's getting 2. Even if I split this exactly in thirds, everything should be satisfied just fine. Okay, and then how in the world am I gonna, like, manage to place this correctly up in the sky here? Got him. Oh god, it's like facing the wrong way. It's fascinating. There we go. Okay, I think that those are, like, finally actually good. For some definition of good. Wait, the circuit boards did need to be split. Crap. That's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. Okay. Um... Yeah, so I need 8 circuit board going to... Yeah, that's fine. I just need 8 circuit board going to floor 3. And 2 circuit board going to floor 1. Or 2. And I need the automated wiring and heavy modular frames to come up here as well. And then the oscillators I've already got. Oh, I need supercomputers up on this floor too? Yeah, I do. Okay, but I think I said I wanted to do, like, floor 1 next. Because it'll probably be easier. Or will it? I don't know. I mean, it's making cooling units which are going to be useful, if nothing else. Clonk? Okay, so this is where our water is coming from. So what did I say we're building down here? Fused modular frames, coolers, and the biochemical sculptor at like a minimum. Okay. Because those are the things that use water and nitrogen. Oh god. Oh my god, that actually opens? What the heck? I did not know these things existed. Not sure if this is like better or worse, but either way we can delete the walls if this is like undesirable. There's still windows over on that side. Oh well. Must cover and hide all nature with more, like, ugly walls. I could, like, trap something in there, that would be awesome. But, like, what would I do? Okay. Enough of that. Okay, so these things are made in blenders. Mostly. Which are kind of big. Okay, so I need some rubber down here. Wait, how many of these do I need to make? 5.5. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, clearly I'm gonna make 6. At least. I could underclock it, but then we won't get any extra, and this is, like, worth having, for sure. So that's going to be a little bit more rubber than I had planned on, though. Wait, why does this say 5 rubber? It's not 5 rubber, it's 12 rubber. Oh, but divide that by 2. Okay, yeah, never mind. Okay, so this goes up to 6 rubber. And then this other number goes up to, like... The amount needed for the heatsink is, like, weird. These numbers are wrong. Also, I'm using the wrong recipe. What is the other one? No, it's we're not definitely not using that. I mean, yeah. That's closer to 40 rubber a minute. Well, it's 36 plus 12, which is 48. And how much was I planning on sending over here? And then the casing cost also goes up a little bit. Casing cost goes up to 36. There was something else down here that needed casing. Casing. Yeah, that's the fused modular frames. That'll be fine. Maybe. There should be enough of that stuff. There really should be. Okay, what did I just say? 48 rubber. Yeah, and then every time I come up here, I like regret what I've done. This is 60. This is 40, and this is 20. What? That was never even going to be close. What the heck? Oh no, that was going to be exact. Gross. God dang. whatever. The rubber backup is gonna have to sort itself out. And it will. There's like so much of it. Just annoying. Okay, so what do I need to bring here? What are the things we're making again? Whoa. Sculptors, cooling systems, modular frames. So I'm gonna need... rubber, aluminum casing, nitrogen, modular frames, heavy modular frames, at some specific ratio, more aluminum and more nitrogen. Yeah. And then a bunch more stuff. Circuit boards, automated wiring, supercomputers, and computers need to come in from upstairs. Fixite trigons, and some more water. Yeah. Okay. I lost track of all the things I just said, as one does. Maybe I should have copied them down. Okay, rubber, circuit boards, heavy modular frames, trigons, nitrogen. Aluminum casing. Automated wiring. I think that's it. I mean, that's it, he says. It's a lot. Good 6 things. Okay. And is there any, like, way that I can reasonably decide what order to bring these in? Probably not. Well, crap. This is all going, like, right over the ramp. The bridge, I mean. There's not enough, like, space. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just go down a different lane, but it's gonna have to be this lane, which didn't even exist a moment ago. And then a lane next to it. This is like so ugly. It's fine. Okay, did I get that right? Yes. And then I don't think there's such a thing as a pipe wall hole. I mean, there might be a pipe... walls... Yeah, a pipeline wall hole. But that's different than a wall with a pipe hole. Now, I don't know if I trust these. I mean, I don't, actually, is what I should say, but... Here goes nothing. I guess I can just send a pipe directly through. I wonder if you can put those on windows, actually. Yeah, okay. Sure, whatever. Yeah, okay, so how am I gonna lay this floor out? The heck if I know. I think the biochemical should probably go in, like, the back corner over here. Where are the cooling systems needed again? They're needed in motors a lot. They're super needed in motors. Like both motors. And then they're also needed in supercomputers. Which I guess I could make on this floor. I guess. I wasn't planning on it, though. No, I think I'll build those on the computer floor after all. There's just gonna be a bit of up and down, but so it goes. um... I mean, maybe I should hear all the weird computer stuff upstairs. No, that doesn't make sense. It's just not necessary. Yeah. Okay, so let's just commit to what we've got here. Gonna make the biochemical sculptor way over here. This should really be fine. Maybe I want to turn it. Okay, maybe this makes more sense. Because then it can basically just go straight up into the space elevator. Because this is a space elevator part after all. Although getting the water like around the belts is going to be like a bit of a pain, but whatever. That's just belt things. Pipe things, really. Okay. I mean, I don't actually really need... What the heck is this? Too much space here? But building this with like a nice corner maybe would be fine. Okay, so let's just drop these just so I have a, you know, size. Biochemical sculptor. And we're claiming that this is going to be Summer Sloot. Which is a little hard right now. But the inputs don't change, so... Wait, we're making 8 a minute? What the heck? How? When? Why? That's not 8, that's 4 a minute if we sloop this. And all the inputs are as listed. God dang it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, yeah, so that's gonna get slooped, but not yet. I wonder if there's any sloops nearby. I mean, yeah, kinda. I wasn't expecting to go on an adventure right now, but... Oh. I'm not where I thought I was. Crap. That's probably it. No, it's a slug. I guess I might as well. If nothing's gonna spawn in and attack me, I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, so what's waiting for me here? There's no way there's not a monster here. I feel like it would have spawned by now, though. What the heck is going on? Okay. Okay, this one. This one's got a monster on it, right? The heck? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, that should be, like, good for now. Those are the ones, like, kind of in the vicinity, I think. Now, since I'm over here, I might as well... might as well go over and, obtain time crystals. The hard way. The fun way? The old-fashioned way? The efficient way? Alright. Where is that factory? No. It should be like right here. Oh, here we go. I say, it should be like within sight. Wow. There's a lot of these things. Holy crap. Oh shoot, and this has to go, like, go through the mountains? Dang it, I thought this was, like, higher. It's fine, but... I guess if I go over here... I might be able to cut... I mean, this is where the chest is. Wow, I did not realize there was so much over here. And this, like, only makes, like, a couple. Like, 140 or something like that. That's kind of sad. How much of this stuff you need for the time crystal production. I mean, it's, like, an easy process, but... These two, things don't seem like they're lined up, do they? Well, it's not a big deal, but... It does mean someone kind of dropped the ball on world grid aligning. But we never really put that in place as like a hard rule, so... It's fine, obviously. Well, this is world aligned, so I guess the cube is the one that's off. That or like holding control doesn't do what I think it does. Can I like trim some of this stuff? I mean, doing so would involve going down. No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, good enough. So how's this being handled? There's... I don't really like that. Let me think. Maybe I'm the one who's wrong, though. This gives like higher priority to... Well, it gives the same priority to production, to the like uploader, as it does to the factory, which basically means that if the factory is using more than half of the production of time crystals at some point, and we start building things that use time crystals, then the factories are actually going to like slow down, which is, well, I don't know, it bothers me, but maybe it's fine. I mean, it's only kind of true because there's, like, a buffer. That's, like... But the buffer needs to go... Yeah. Here, I'll compromise and make an even bigger buffer than usual. I think that's a compromise. I'm gonna claim it's a compromise. Wow, not bad. Of course this thing is backwards. Why would it not be backwards? It's backwards 100% of the time, I swear. Okay. Tier 3, yeah. That's what I would have used as well. It does turn on a lot of factories, apparently. And, like, expensive ones at that. What does that do to production? I mean, yeah, it ramped up here, but, like... it's fine. It's, like, extremely, totally fine. Alright. The adventure begins. I guess let's, like, wrap it around as close to this stuff as possible to leave more space. I don't... Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. They didn't really need to be, like, directly neighboring each other or anything, but... finally get that achievement for dropping like 500 meters of belt or whatever. No, I think I actually already have that one. There's one for pipelines, which I definitely don't have. And there's one for train tracks, which I have like 0. 0 meters of train track. Pretty goofy achievement. Oh, I never deleted this. That's funny. The real question is where the time crystals needed. The answer is the top floor, but where else? That I'm less sure about. I think there's at least one, like, recipe that actually just uses them. But I guess I could be wrong. Let's find out. Okay, so... time crystal. The neural quantum processor uses 5 halves time crystals a minute. And that's it. Which I think I'm making on 5? Yeah, so I'll need them on 5 and 6. Okay. But that's good for now. Pachoo! Alright, back to business, I guess. Okay, so this thing is going to be making the cooling system. At a rate of exactly 6 a minute. So like a tiny little bit of overflow. Oh, right. There was a reason that I went out and collected those summer sloops, was so that I could preemptively drop one in here so I don't forget about it later. Because I already forgot about it, and it's later. Let's not forget about it again. Alright. I guess this is a fine location for it. I could push it like a little closer to the corner. I don't think I'll regret that too badly. Where do the cooling systems need to go again? It doesn't matter. I can wrap it around or whatever. This is fine. So, like, actually, let's just line it up with it. No, it's just fine. Okay. And then... cooling. I do want to get this, like, going. Because... these are useful. So I need to make heat sinks, and then I need to bring in rubber. So I guess the rubber is going to come in from here. So rubber should be on the far right, our right. Left coming in. Okay. And then I also need... There's gonna be a merger here for the aluminum. The heat sinks. And then we don't have power downstairs, do we? Well, whatever. Yeah, so rubber comes from here. And then water and nitrogen are going to need to squeeze in. That's fine. Where was the other place that the nitrogen was used? It's going to be the fused modular frames, which maybe I can put over here or something. What is this doing here? I think I was just doing that to test a recipe or something. Okay, so that means that one of these pipes is coming in from, like, the ceiling. Which is exciting. This is nitrogen. How do I... Oh, God. How in the world do you make this straight? That looks potentially straight. There's a theory that says that that's straight. You know, maybe the pipe should be coming in from the far right. Yeah, but it needs to split either way. Yeah. What? What changed? Excuse me? Huh? I literally just staring at this and it became unbuildable. That is weird. Guess this is not gonna fit here. Yeah, that was like mega bizarre. I mean, yeah, it looks good. I have questions about the wall hole. I don't like trust it, but you know, for now. Feels like way higher off the ground than I was expecting it to be, not gonna lie. What? Where are my guidelines? Okay, and then also this should actually probably be marked, you know, Mark II for good measure. I don't know. We don't need much of any of these fluids here, but... And that's also probably getting deleted anyway. Too long. Of course it is. say, in theory, that's like actually pumping water now. So that's cool. Wait, why did I build this ladder? Oh yeah, so I could build the... yeah. So I could build on top of that more easily. I can be like a little clever and like bring this around. I mean, yes, that's what I want, but I also would like to make it look a little nicer. Gross. We'll get it. This is why people are asking for the straight build mode on pipes. This has got to be the spot, right? I'll try here. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, so in theory this is actually getting water. I mean, I guess I could check this pipe. It's got water. And how much am I claiming to need here? 10 a minute. Yeah. I'm not sure that fluid buffer is even necessary, but it's fine. Never gonna complain about a nice little fluid buffer. Unless it's actually causing problems, but I don't think it's causing problems. Sometimes fluid buffers will actually cause problems. Go on. One more. Okay, so these are heat sinks. Heat exchangers, underclocked to 10. Sorry, from 10 to 6. It's 2 of those. So I need rubber. I need rubber. And then I need aluminum. So the rubber is gonna have some kind of a split here. Wait. Man, super active chat today with likely ban evaders. All the fun. Alright, 12, 12. Oh, this is a small number. 150 is actually not nothing to sneeze at. Okay, so it's going to be rubber and aluminum, and that I actually have, like, basically coming in already. So let's just drop this down from here. No, let me think about that, actually. Maybe that's not what I want. Oh, and I need aluminum for something else, though. I need to do, like, an aluminum split. Yeah, how much aluminum is needed for Whatever the other thing was. Probably the fused modular. 75 aluminum. So we're getting 150, basically. So half of that would be 75. Well, how much is actually needed over here? I can just look at this. 36 is needed over here, which is like, God, I can't like brain these numbers in my head right now. As a percentage, it's like less than yeah, it's less than a quarter. So I only really need a quarter over here. And this is like already creating excess. So if we can make like more fused modular frames, that would be excellent. Okay, let's set up like the sink. Chests. Smart splitters. The overflow. The belts. Okay, and now as soon as this thing has got power and being fed, like, this whole system is, like, good to go. And I will probably want to sloop that, sooner or later. Man, I really wanted this to be a tier better. How am I gonna, like, know where the center is? This is the center. Yeah, there's some, like, slick clipping right there. Like, nothing but clipping. Some amount of this has lost power, but we'll get it good. Wait, is this thing not powered? Oh, jeez. Whoops. Yeah, because I deleted it and replaced it. Or no. No, I just never powered it. Ugh. That's bad of me. Yeah, but where is the, like, power line that this is all attached to? Here we go. Really, that could have been further over here now, but... maybe it really should. Okay. But that wasn't the important part. I mean, it is important, but... wait, why is this starved? Oh god. Oh, it's output starved. That's fine. Wait, is it fine, though? Yes, that's fine. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for this moment to arrive. Okay. Wait. But do I want to leave it that way until I can get the inputs of some other stuff to back up? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Let's just let that go. I don't actually need too many of those in storage, and we already have, like, some. So... okay, so is this attached to nothing now? Yes. Correctly got that attached to nothing. Okay, so here's the hard part. Grab the power line. Wait, no. And then... run downstairs. And then get to the same approximate location. Go up the wall. And stick one of these here. So now we've got power on the ground floor. I just need to, like, route it around. So, like, here about. Looks good. Let's just drop this right in the middle of the machines that are using it over here. 1, 2, 3. What? 4. Okay. Now this should actually be accepting water. Yeah, that's exciting. Okay, so rubber and aluminum. Where else do I need rubber downstairs? Anywhere? Where else do I need rubber at all? No, I don't need rubber anywhere else down here. Ugh. Okay, so yeah, the aluminum is gonna have some slightly complicated splitting here. Very, very slightly complicated. This is backwards, okay. It's actually not complicated at all, just... Why is this not, like, aligning? I think it's aligned. Okay. So this has got to be tier 3. Actually, I think they all still need to be tier 3. And then I need a merger. Shoot. There we go. Okay, so this is for the fused modular frames, which I'm actually going to do next, but just so I don't like completely forget. Well, where the heck are those? That's not it. That's not it. There we go. Okay. Right, so, again, this is 150 coming in, minimum. It could be more, actually. Actually, I think it's exactly 150. This splits into 75 and 75, and then this splits into half of 75. Which is 37.5, and then those go back and merge up together, so like yeah, 3/4 is going that way, 1/4 is going this way. So we have that 37.5, and then half of it is going here, and half of it is going here, which is a little more than we need, which is good. Okay. Wait, why did I attach it like this? The game did that. These also very definitely do not need to be tier 3. And in fact, neither does this, really. Okay, so we just need aluminum coming in there, and then plastic coming in here. At some rate. 18... 36... 48, right, okay, so it's definitely less than 60, and I think I can just cut it in thirds. Because each of them are like less than 20. That should work. I don't know exactly where I'm gonna do that, but... like here. Crap. Ah! Okay. Oh, this is gonna fail just as badly. Okay, well, this was the wrong place to put it. Fair enough. Dang it. Wait, and this isn't even, like, right. Let's try this again. If I just line it up with this, it should be, like, good. This should work. Yeah, okay, it's beautiful. Alright, next up. Get the stuff. No, we actually already did have one of these. Did I place this? No, 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 no. I know what that's doing there. It's fine. Okay. This radio tower is gonna need to move. Maybe I should just do that. Did I put this down? I don't remember when this was placed. I guess it could go, like, underneath and still be just as effective. Or it could go up. I don't think it really matters too much. Okay, so what was the idea here? This lane? Yeah. Definitely not where I had this, but it's fine. At some point here, I'm gonna just fall if I walk back far enough. And then I want the other rubber that I cooked up here. This one, yeah. This one? This one. And Mark 1 is correct. Wait. I think Mark 1 is fine. I mean, I left it as Mark 1, so it must be right. Right. Oh, yeah, I remember what I changed. Okay, yeah, no, that's all good. That's all good. And this is actually going to be lane 1. Which is going to need to bump up over the other thing, but it's fine. Why is this backwards? Shouldn't that be connected to something? Shouldn't it know? That was weird. Potentially a spot concerning. I made these the wrong height because of course I did. Should have seen that one coming. Oh, and as soon as I connect these, we're making cooling systems. I think. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna... save myself a little bit of work here. If I can find what I'm looking for. Here we go. Yeah, okay, here we go. Wait, but this is like kind of different. Well, whatever, let's see what happens. Block hyperlinks. I don't know if that takes effect immediately or what, but... it's pretty rare that people need to actually post links, and every single bot is posting a link, so... we'll see if they change up their tactics, or if that just makes them go away. Alright, well, that's fine. I needed to wait for this plastic to go in anyway. It's not going through. What? Dude, why? First of all, why is this, like, not able to connect anymore? And second of all, why does it not go through? No, because it's backwards again. How does that keep happening? I'm like literally connecting it to a belt. It shouldn't do that. I mean, clearly not. These aren't going together. This worked upstairs. Well, kind of. I guess maybe you need a belt out of it. Okay, fine. I can do that. Kind of. Yeah, maybe you just can't go conveyor lift to conveyor lift on these. It, like, gets confused. There we go. Now we're talking. That's funny. I actually do want to connect it to the thing that makes it look like it's going to clip. No, that didn't work either. Oh, no, it did. Just very slowly. Well, what's going on with that? Why is it, like, all so super blocked up? I mean, yes, these are slow belts, but, like, there was a weird gap. Okay, it's fine now. It's fine now? Yeah. Oh, I haven't connected up the nitrogen yet. Yeah, okay. And that's, like, actually probably one of the biggest challenges. Shoot. Biggest challenge is because I don't even know if it's gonna work. Because all these, like, fluid buffers and wall holes and stuff are, like, potentially broken or something. Okay, so it's like multiple lanes out, right? Yeah, it's gonna be like this lane. I can delete like any amount of this foundation that isn't like... Well, actually I can really just delete all of it once I have the belts and or pipes down, but... So am I Mark 2ing this? Yeah. Surface is too uneven. There is no surface. Wait, actually, does it need to be this lane? Because there's actually only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, it can be this lane. Like, we'll put it on the side. I don't know how this actually compares to belt size, but I think it's about the same. As usual, I gotta be careful not to just randomly delete stuff that's actually important, but... not too much of importance happening out here right now. It doesn't even think it's clipping. Radio tower isn't real, apparently. I'm not gonna complain about that one. Pipe thinks it's clipping. Alright, so here's the fun part. How do I get this thing to actually believe that it's going through the pipe hole? Whoa. This is fine. It's far from ideal, but it's fine. No, I need to get back up there. Okay, so this thing is actually connected on the other end. For whatever that's worth. What? Alright, what's gonna happen? This has flow. Oh, that has flow. I mean, it has apparent flow. I could go through and actually check, but I think it's good. I think it's actually good. I mean, I do want to move this radio tower, but... Whoa, I am falling. Alright. So now we're making cooling units for real. Which is nice. What's going on here? Not sure how long-term that graph is. Might as well drop these in here. Okay, so that's another, like, good machine built. Let's go check on the nuclear pasta, I guess. I'm probably gonna need to, like, fill some canisters and stuff. Make some more pressure conversion cubes. And then I think I'm gonna... maybe try and work on the fused modular frame factory next. Was the casing that ran out after all. That sucks. That means that probably still has like plenty to... The casing ran out here too! That's alright, these are being made. Technically. Holy crap. Okay. That's good. Oh, this is also good. I think maybe the casing, like, just barely ran out or something. I should have taken a giant stack with me, if I had remembered. I see green lights. Which means that this is probably just still running. It's crazy. Yeah, it's still going. I guess I could be uploading these instead. Because then I wouldn't actually have to come back here to collect. I mean, yeah, sure, what the heck. Oh man, like so many still. Okay, well this is good to run for a while apparently. I mean, I guess I could overclock this because we've got a bunch of excess powder. It would be kind of fine to do that. Which means at a certain point the powder production is going to be too small, too low, too little, too not enough. Okay, and then I needed to double this to compensate. Okay. So that's doubled now. Doubled the speed of that. And yeah, we can just collect some more nitrogen gas, I guess. Probably should have done that first. Oh no. Okay. Wait, I did actually drop that stuff off, right? Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh yeah, this like just goes fast, doesn't it? Man. I don't have like any extra aluminum casing anymore. I used to have a big chest of it here, but that got eaten up, I guess. It's fine. I'll just have to come back in a little bit. But let's like deliver some of that pasta. It's a start. Okay. Um... Dude, I'm like so fundamentally unhappy with this system. This did not like work out well, I will be very honest. Just so much of a mess. Whoa, this is like crooked? Well, shoot. It's fine. Build mode not applicable. That's like how bad it is. This was supposed to be a splitter, not a merger. God dang it. We do need the other branch going in approximately this direction. What's the matter with it? I don't know why this is like... Look, it's like got this weird twist in it. I think the very end of this belt is like turned. Oh, you're just talking about this whole system? I don't know. There's like chests buried in the floor. There's belts going everywhere. And the belts are coming from the chests, which are coming from the train stations, and I don't know. The train stations were already here, and this is like the system we've been using, but this like method of extracting them is not, I don't know, it's not great. It's just like hard to work with, hard to figure out where things are going, hard to figure out how to make things go where I need them to. But at this point, it's kind of like, this is what I'm doing, so I guess I'm going to keep doing it, but... Okay, these are trigons, right? Which I actually do need to belt into this floor. So I guess I'll just do that now. Oh, but I need to split them too. Where else do those go? They're going to the 5th floor? Yeah, the dark matter floor. Woo. Guess these are consistently placed, so this should just work to just drop this down. Okay. And then there was like one other thing that we needed to bring in, right? The heavy modular frames. Oh, and then also the auto wiring. Rubber and... okay, circuits I've got kind of going. The trigons I'm starting. That's 2 more. And then, yeah, it's the heavy modular frames and the auto wiring. Okay. Got it. So that's going to be this next group here. Clipping may occur. You don't fucking say. Well, hopefully I'll be able to like correctly communicate which train needs like which thing. Because this is going to be a bit of a mess. There's not enough, like, space. Wait, no, it's actually modular frames in front. Heavy mod frames. Good enough. Whoa, what is going on over here? Oh, this is the... this is the nuclear pasta. Good lord. Holy crap. It really is something, huh? And it just keeps ramping up until it finishes, and then it's gonna dip back down again. Yeah, there it goes. Incredible. Okay, so this is going to be heavy modular frames. This is going to be auto wiring. Unfortunately, I can't, like, really make too much of it very easily to, like, test any of this, but the heavy modular frames, I can just bring some in. Oh yeah, time crystals I've got now. Okay. Ah, but the heavy modular frames actually need to be split to 2 places. Wait. I think I knew that, and I think I already split it. Or was that the trigons that I just split? That's the trigons I just split. This is what I'm gonna do. Heavy modular frame. So I guess this is that. These are the heavy modular frames. Okay. And let's go refill this stuff one more time, just for good measure. While I'm still, like, thinking about it. And maybe I can set up some dumb thing to make automated wiring. I don't know how, that could be tricky. Wow, I used that up fast. Dang. Pipes. Of course it's pipes. Whatever, it's fine. Automated wiring. Faders and cables. And I think these have, like, officially been disconnected. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. In which case I could actually still make stators. Just instead of sending them to motors, send them... Oh god, this thing is like such a mess. Instead of sending them to motors, send them to automated wiring. These make kind of quick, actually, so it's, like, fine. Um... I would just need like a couple stacks. Still connected. The heck is this? Okay, well apparently I can safely overclock this, like, a lot. Making way more than enough stators. Man, these go so fast. What the heck? Okay. Back to base. Base number 4. The cube base. I should have been uploading that wire. I'm gonna have to go back and get it now. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. That's not next anyway. Okay. So, but yes, this does need to be split. The heavy modular frames go to 2 places. Heavy modular frames. They go to the biochemical sculptor, apparently. And they go to... Oh, wait, really? Yeah. And they go to the, use modular frame, which means that I don't need to split it here. It gets split. It can be split on the first floor. Somewhere. And maybe I can safely assume that we're gonna get, like, a little bit extra. I think that's probably safe to assume. Safe to hope. Let's, like, work backwards from the machine. The machine that hasn't even been built yet. I know you can do it. There we go. Ow. Machine or machines, actually. So this is made in a blender? We blended things today. This whole floor is like blenders. Well, I guess that was kind of the point. Why am I surprised? This was like intentional. Intentional. Completely intentional. Okay, wait. Where else are these fused modular frames used, though? The fused modular frames are used in ballistic warp drive and the the pressure conversion cube. I mean, there's really no reason for this to be like all the way out in the middle of nowhere, other than that this thing is kind of here in the way. Well, and that I don't know exactly, maybe we can line the nitrogen up. That'd be cool. Wait. I think it's close. Although, if I belt it in, like, going back, like, back that way, it might be a little bit more convenient. I don't really know. Hard to say. It is going to fairly, like, different places. Right, but I needed... The only reason I even dropped these down is I wanted to know what the rates were. Long. 1.5 a minute. Yeah, so if I want to make 3, which ought to be possible, because I think the test runner is asking for 2.5. casing cost, though. Wait, what? Oh, crap. One half to the ballistic warp drive. Wait, okay, let me look at the other. Fused modular frame. It's 1.5. So I could bump it up to 2. Maybe. Unfortunately, it won't let me, like, do that and look at the numbers. Wait, maybe I can do it from here. Yeah. 100 aluminum casing a minute. Is that too much? Or is that, like, just enough? Well, how much was I spitting out over here? This was a 150 being split 3/4. So it's... That should be fine. Yeah, that should... Wait. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 So yeah, I want to make 2 of these then, which means that, like, nothing makes sense. Where to put them, though? Because again, the fuse modular frames need to go to the ballistic warp drives, which are on floor 5. And the nuclear pasta stuff, which doesn't actually have a home yet. It's probably going to be on floor 3? No, 2? No, 4? I don't know. Honestly, it could be on this floor. It's pretty whatever. No, it cannot be on this floor. Never mind. Take that back. Retract that statement. I mean, the pressure conversion cubes themselves actually could be made here. I guess it'll be most convenient to make it on the rocket floor, though, because that's where all my radio control units are going. All the other ones, that is. Okay, I think I've got it this time. I think I know where it needs to be. Right here. Yeah, just like that. Okay. That was painful. Yeah, that looks good. Perfect. Guess this doesn't matter which pipe it goes into. Let's just take the shorter one. That is like very slightly bended. That is very unslightly disgusting. Is this really how you're gonna make me do this? Too many like tiny segments feels probably dangerous, to be honest, but... What? Yeah, this is like too short, isn't it? It is. Okay. Changed my mind. They're both like slanted now. Dang it. This one's like good. I think that one's like actually good. I don't know why I'm like trying to get this like so precise, but you know, whatever. Alright, I think I've actually got it this time. And now it's like just slightly too long. That is so sad. Yeah, okay, cool. That's good. Okay, and then the usual. Put in a sink. And a stack of chests. If I can ever remember where those are. And then we smart split. And then we smart split. Knocked all this crap up. Oh yeah, they still chat. That's just, it's like censoring the link. Okay, well, ban. Unfortunate. Overflow. Overflow. That's a blue, that's a blank. Saw no spam. Well, yeah, because it's getting likely harasser restricted, but I still see it. Eventually continue to see it until the end of time. It's so that, like, the streamer and the mods can see it, so they have a chance to decide whether or not it's, like, actually, you know, bad or not. Like, I have an option to let it through. I have an option to do nothing, and I have an option to, like, you know, ban them or whatever. I'm banning them, though. But I tested, I turned off, I turned off, like, links or whatever to see if that would, like, stop them, but no, they're still, like, chatting. The links are just censored, which unfortunately kind of just makes for like potentially worse chat experience normally, so I don't know if that's like really the right thing to do. I'll leave it on for now. I mean, we don't post links too often in my chat, but you know, there's the odd picture, YouTube link or whatever that are fine to have. Oh. Yeah. What level belt is this? Level 1, okay. Ah, crap. This is gonna be like hard to link back up, isn't it? Shoot. Okay, this is how I'm gonna do this. No, I don't have a plan. Is that, like, ceiling mount still here? Yeah, that's gross. Okay. Build mode NA. Straight, please. Oh, dang, this spell can go really long. Okay. Yeah, approximately, let's just do like directly on the split. Should be good. Got that right. Okay. Alright. It's beautiful. Except that that's not actually hooked up to anything. Very typical. The modular frames are not coming in yet. How do I get out of here? Building is crazy to me still. It's definitely starting to shape up to something. Okay, wait, so which lane is this gonna be in then? Just figure that out now. Oh, crap, and I needed to split... heavy modular frames. Yeah, whatever I just did is wrong. It's not gonna work. It will. Whoa! Whoa! Alright. So I'm like looking at the ratios and I realized that since I like bumped that up to use like one extra likely ban evader restricted. That's most of the ones I've been getting now are likely ban evaders. They're not likely harassers anymore. Right, okay, sorry. So which lane was this gonna be in? Because there's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it can be either the like second or third lane on this foundation row. And I guess I'll make it the third lane, or the second lane, because then all the belts will be together. Yeah. So here. Why? I'm moving this radio tower eventually. Because, yeah, this is clearly ugly. Okay. In theory, that should actually be bringing the goods. I think it's all linked up. Right? 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 Dead wrong. What's wrong? Oh. Okay, well, that was unexpected. from here. I don't know where to move this radio tower. Up, probably, but... Fixed site trigons can come in from over there pretty easily. So maybe that should be in lane 3, the fixed site trigons. I can make that happen. And then... the thing in front of this is gonna spit out... oh god, how are we doing nuclear pasta? Good, I guess. Manufacturer. Maybe with a little more space, just to be sure that that's okay. But this is taking assembly director systems at 0.5 a minute. How do you make an assembly director system? Oh. Wrong machine. It's just an assembler. Okay. Yeah. These are made at 0.75 a minute. So we underclock 0.5. Which is 1 adaptive control unit per minute and half a supercomputer per minute. It's not 1 supercomputer every 2 minutes. It's half a supercomputer every minute. We need them in halves. Make sure to get it right. Alright. So that's good. The supercomputers are going to come in from upstairs. I think. Yeah, I still think that's true. I can actually make them on... I still don't know what floor the supercomputers are being made on, because the supercomputers are made with... radio control units and cooling systems. The cooling systems are being made over here on floor 1, and the radio control units are being made over here on floor 2. There's a little bit of a... you know, oopsies. But if I need supercomputers down here, I could just bring some radio control units down and then make them. That's fine. But what? But the cooling systems are mostly used on floor 4, which is why I was planning on making the supercomputers there. And the radio control units are actually also mostly used on floor 4 already. So I think it's going to be, we bring them both up to 4. We make the supercomputers and whatever else we need to make. And then we bring some supercomputers back down to 1 and feed them into this thing. It's fine, it's just very goofy. Okay, so then the next step here is the adaptive control unit, and that's definitely made in a manufacturer. There we go. That was a blunder. Whoops. Okay. And these are made at 1 a minute in a single machine, which is exact. Again. Okay, so this takes that last heavy modular frame. A minute. Takes computers where I don't know where the computers are coming from, honestly. Takes automated wiring, which is coming in from the trains. It's taking circuit boards, which is coming in from the trains. Computers supposedly are being made on floor... No, they should be made here. They were supposedly being made on floor 3, but they should really just be made here. Because it's the only thing that uses computers. This is the only thing that uses computers? This is the only thing that uses computers. Okay, but computers are also made out of circuit boards. Oh boy. This gets underclocked, even. It's still just one machine. That can't be... Whatever. Wait. That's not good, though. Doesn't that mean I missed an oscillator somewhere? I said I need oscillators for the radio control units, which I'm bringing in like 2 for that. 2 a minute. I needed them for the superposition oscillator, or the superposition oscillators, which I would also be bringing in 2. Oh, and then I need them for computers, which... Okay. Should overproduce computers, because... yeah. We need computers, I mean... That's fair. So there's gonna be a little bit more to this computer stuff than I was initially aware of. But since the circuit boards are coming in down here, I should definitely just do them down here. Yeah. Yep, that all makes sense. Okay, oh, these are actually going. I don't know why they wouldn't, but they're actually going. Very, very slowly. In theory, there actually should be some in, well, probably in the uploader storage. They haven't made it yet. I don't think we're full, are we? Okay, maybe that was the very first one that we just saw. Fly out of there. It should be in there now. Yeah, okay. The computer maker? It does matter because there's already circuit boards on this floor. So the circuit boards would be like, I'd need to split them and then make them go up and down, and it'll be more convenient to just have them here. No, I don't need to move the circuit boards between floors, because they're already on this floor. They're needed for both the computers and the next step. So I would have to split the circuit boards. They're needed for the adaptive control units. I would have to split the circuit boards if I was doing them on two separate floors, whereas I can bring them to one single floor if they're on the same floor. That's the difference. Excuse me. Well, I don't have to split them between floors. I can just, like, split them right here, like, locally. It'll be nice and easy. Every time I have to move something, like, up and down, it's, like, a huge pain in the butt. This is certainly one way to do this. Power all over the floor pretty soon. Access to power, anyway. And I don't think I'm actually going to need more than that. Potentially. Okay, so yeah, it's circuit boards, it's auto wiring, and it's... Wait, are the circuit boards already coming in? No, they're not. And fix the trigons. So actually fix the trigons first. So let's do that. That's like on a low right. Wait, is there still another... I think I left behind. Aha, that's why it was complaining about clipping before. Fair enough. Okay, yeah, so this will be fix-it trigons, which I think I need 40 a minute, so this is fine. And how much do I need, actually, of, like, everything? Let's get those numbers going here. Like, none. These can all be tier 1 belts. The only thing that uses that, like, any real rate is the fixed-site trigons. I think I do kind of want to temporarily sloop these two, because those are definitely items that we want to have excess of. So if I can have those like building up while I'm doing work, that would be good. But I'm gonna have to go like obtain some more summer sloops, unfortunately. But that's fine, because that means I can go pick up the automated wiring as well. There should be some ready for me. I can check on the nuclear pasta to see if like how many pressure conversion cubes are left in the queue. This is not how I go back though. Okay. What? The boombacks just randomly started playing. Very strange. Okay, so this has been blocked for a while, so we can definitely take those. These are being made at the other base, we can take those. These are being made, we can take those. And actually, why not take these two? Computers technically aren't being made yet, so let's leave that one behind. This is like a pretty healthy supply. Because there's also 200, there's 300 on top of that effectively in the depot. So this is what needs the casing more now. Wait, no, but I am making those. Okay, it's fine. They're being made. Lights here are all still green from what I can see. The thing is I might have starved the copper powder by now, in which case I should go back to, like, not overclocking these, I suppose. These are still just going strong. The numbers like all make sense. It's gonna take like hours, but oh yeah, and this still's got tons left over. Okay. Okay. This is a very train station. A very train station. And a Happy New Year. Alright. Okay, so yeah, this must have run out of, cable. It's fine. Okay, so I have some stacks to get started with. And I think that's the only thing that's actually, like, a missing dependency on the, biochemical sculptors. So I will be able to make some of them. And really, I can hook that up to the space elevator then. Whee! This is also very a train station. A very train station. And then this, like, weird mess on top of it. I don't actually know where this, like, needs to go. It's on the line. And it's lined up with that. So, here? Yeah, okay. God dang it. Okay. Okay, that looks good if you ask me. Well, okay, I don't know about good, but it looks like something. It looks like it'll work. Oh, these did not need to be tier 6. Crap. Yeah, that like went back into my inventory when I rebuilt that. That's what I thought would happen. Okay, so it was trigons, auto wiring, and then circuit boards, I think, is what I want. So circuit boards will be this lane, and then the auto wiring will be this lane. What is this clipping? Itself, I guess. How irritating. Oh, wait, it was doing straight? Not... No. What? Build mode NA. What the heck? There's the circuit boards. Oh, and there's the circuit boards. I mean, yeah, sure. Build these together. I mean, really, if I get the trigons going too, then, just kind of belt this all together. Oh yeah, that needs to be raised up anyway, so it's fine. The trigons are here. Something. Is everything coming through? Yep, everything's coming through. Yep, okay. Yeah, this is all correct. Whatever that click was not correct. These belts are going to be long enough to like hold all of the automated wiring that I have right now. What is this clipping? That doesn't feel right. Oh, I guess it thinks it's clipping the radio tower already. Yeah. Well, that's fair enough. Radio tower needs to move. That's for sure. Whoa. Fine? If you can figure that out, then yeah, let's... Oh crap, these are upside down. It keeps happening! That's unfortunate. Didn't give these enough space. Dang it. They're all, like, mostly good until now. I mean... Yeah, it's pretty bad. I really should have gone from, like, the further lanes. Would have made that a lot better. I mean, I can fix this, but it's going to involve deleting quite a bit of belt, which... There's stuff on it, so that's, like, kind of not... highly advisable. Alright, we're breaking in. What happens to stuff on belts when you delete it? It goes into your inventory. Which, I mean, you don't lose it, obviously. It's fine, but it's just, I have to put it back where it came from. Like, you can't place things out of your inventory onto belts. So the only way I can, like, get it back into the system is to run all the way back to, like, the back of the train line and put it in the treasure chest. It's like, god dang it. I want to do this right now. No, we're not doing that. There are ways to, like, intelligently split amongst multiple different items in, like, the same line. Like, you can use the smart splitters or the programmable splitters or whatever. But, you can get into trouble if, like, any single resource backs up, then, like, they're all blocked. And, we basically kind of just made the decision a long time ago just not to, like, mess with that stuff. Oh, like having a manual chest for that stuff? I mean, sure. But this, like, this whole area is, I mean, this is, like, supposed to be automatic. Shouldn't have to touch anything here. problem is, right now, some of the factories that are expecting input are not finished yet. Or we're expecting input from are not finished yet. This test run is working on those, and he's like out until later tonight. So I'm just like, for testing purposes, I am putting in a few items here just to see them run where they need to. Make sure the machines are like set correctly and all that stuff. I'm not really going to be able to test the rates too well, but so creating like an infrastructure for like doing like a bunch of manual sorting and stuff is not worth my time. It would be much better to just run back and put it in the chest. Just not gonna do that right now. It's fine. I can fix those belts later. Once things are coming in manually and it doesn't feel quite as bad to just have a stack of stuff that I can, I don't know, just get rid of, really. I guess I shouldn't be deleting the wall mounts. Ceiling mounts, whatever. Okay, so, where are these actually, like, going? The trigons go here. Let's just do that. A little bit too long. So those are, like, actually going. This machine is almost fully, like, ready to go. Aside from the fact that the inputs aren't being made. But it's like, it's all hooked up, is what I mean to say. There's no more inputs or outputs or... Okay, that's a lie. The output isn't hooked up yet. Let's just do that now, actually. I know where that's going. That's going to the sky. Which means it's going to be a huge pain in the butt, but, you know. Organization. Conveyor lift hole. Corner. Maybe I can make this all Mark 6 just to be fancy. Wait, are these really different heights? How does that happen? I'm so confused. I mean, it being too long is not too shocking, but let's just drop this to the floor and then kind of buff it over or whatever. You know what? No, I don't like that. I don't want to do that. Oh, it's good now. That's surprising. Okay, what if I need to rebuild this one anyway because it's not Mark 6. It's like just barely. When it was like spitting out that other way, it was fine. Ugh. Man. Okay. It's fine. Okay. That's somewhat hooked up now. I guess I'm doing this. I guess I'm doing this now. Oh, crap. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. There was space in the corner. Thank God. Okay, we keep going? How much of the factory to get to the goal is completed? So there's... Well, there's a few factories. This one has got, like, the end processing of, like, a lot of the stuff. There's a factory that's doing, like, oil stuff. Oil-related stuff, which makes plastics and rubbers, and then it also does a few things like making the, like, circuit boards and, like, the chips and that kind of stuff. So that one's done completely, as far as I'm aware. There's also the aluminum factory, which is done. And then there's the, like, lower level stuff, the stuff that's mostly made out of, like, iron and steel. Which is back at where the hub is. This is, like, where we started the game. That's where that factory is. That is very not done. I don't actually know what the state of that is exactly. Test runner's got all the numbers. He was working on that, and he was like, okay, well, you should work on this other factory. And I was like, okay. Makes sense. So, that one I don't know, but that is going to be sending, like, stuff that's needed here. Which is why even if I, like, make this whole factory, it's not actually going to run completely, because I'm waiting on stuff. But that's fine. So this factory, though, which is doing all, like, the late game construction stuff, is, like, maybe 25% finished? I don't know. There's a lot to do here. I mean, we can see there's a lot of empty floors. I'm not going to be filling all these floors because this was... The floors were just kind of built without any plan in mind. So it's not like it's like, ah, we need exactly this much space and we'll put the factories here, here, and here, and therefore we shall make this many floors at this size. No. Maybe just made floors. He just made a big cube. It's fine. It's awesome. So, why aren't there more doors? I don't know, whatever. Also not my problem. Windows and weaving or whatever, yeah. Buy time with the chatbot with tickets? No. She's probably not going to have much to say to us again until we beat the game. More or less. What? Where? What? This is what I need to do. This isn't connected to me. This is clearly fine. There's... Oh, I have a guess. No, this is still powered. Say maybe this went down temporarily. I have no clue. Everything's like running. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why we blew a fuse. That was very strange. Like, the only thing that it could have been was, like, some isolated thing that... Somewhere in the world there was, like, a biofuel generator that was just... powering, like, a light bulb or something, and eventually it burned out. But... yeah, I don't know anything about that. It must not have been connected to the main network, because the main network is A-okay. Alright, okay, so I gotta figure out the computer situation now. This is taking 5 circuit boards a minute. We're making, like, hundreds or something, so, like, all these numbers are, like, just a joke. But make 2 computer things, but I also want to make a sink and a chest. There's like plenty of space for that here. I mean, I think so anyway. Actually, a little hard to say. These things are so dang big. You know, when I was upstairs, I should have taken the nuclear pasta out. Oh well. Okay. That's good. Put a depot on here. Okay. Smart splitter. Smart splitter. Merger. Set the overflow. Set the overflow. And then belt this into the machine. And then actually set these up. Computer. What was the plan here? To underclock these to make this 1 a minute? Let me see what I thought. I think I wanted to bring down like 2 crystal. Well, I am bringing down 2 crystal oscillators a minute since I'm splitting into thirds. Yeah. Okay. So what does this actually become? It's 3/5. Yeah, it's like a nice number. Wait, except it like didn't make the number actually nice. There we go, that's more like it. Okay. Well, that's good. There's just a couple circuit boards needed over here. So the circuit boards can come in at ground level, I suppose. Because the oscillators are going to be coming in from upstairs. How fun. Okay, so then the idea was to split this. We'll do it like here. And then split this. Why is this not lining up with anything? Ah, because I'm not pointing the right direction. No, it still doesn't like that. Well, whatever. It's right. Belt this in. Belt this in. Belt that from there. Belt this from here. This up to the ceiling. Figure out where I can do this. And then, yeah, that's all connected now. The only thing that's not happening is that this stuff isn't getting power, but there should be an outlet on the wall somewhere nearby. Surprisingly, not really. They're like both kind of far away, but whatever, it's good enough. Okay. Right, and then we need the crystal oscillators. Ugh. Yeah. That's gonna be interesting. Or maybe it won't, I don't know. Maybe it's just fine. At some point I decided these were going upstairs, and that was, like, incorrect. Fair enough. I cannot select the ceiling hole from here. So this is a splitter. This is a splitter that's taking 3 machines that are producing crystal oscillators at 2 a minute and splitting it into thirds. So it's going back to 2 oscillators a minute. These machines are using a total of... Wait, why are they using a total of 3 a minute? That's crappy. What's the last thing that needs crystal oscillators? It was the superposition oscillators, which only need 1 a minute. 1 a minute? No, they need 1.5 a minute. So if I'm using 5 right now, I'm producing 6. That's not okay, as it turns out. Shoot. Well, I can boost the production again. I can boost these to like 3, or is that gonna be like a lot? No, I actually can't boost them quite that high. And at a certain point, the quartz is gonna be like limited. I mean, I could do 2.5. Like, liking the idea less and less, though. I just, like, did not do the math well here. 2.5. Okay, well, I can't do that many, then. 2.25. What'll that give me? That'll give me 6.75. That's enough, if, like, barely. Ah, crap. Gross. Do this manually. Okay, and then I need to lift the restrictions on these. These like go full. Fortunately, everything that's being supplied here is being supplied at like kind of ridiculous rates, so that's all being supplied. It's fine. It's just awkward. Okay, so now there's 2.25 going downstairs, which is still enough, and then the extra backup from the 2.25 and the 3 should, in theory, provide enough for the superposition oscillators later on, I hope. They better. Just need to get, like, all these things overflowing sooner rather than later, so that that can happen. Alright. We're making computers. Technically. Soon enough, the computers will be being made. This is still not ready yet, though, because it's missing supercomputers. Wait, where the heck is the automated wiring? It can't be that slow. Oh, God. Yeah, see, this is the problem with doing this. And I knew this was going to happen, is I can't, like, see what's going on up there. Okay, it's here, so it must be a problem with the wall hole. No, I can't delete that. Yeah, it's like broken right away. So what's the problem here? It's not going through onto that belt even. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, it's just the wall hole being evil. Whoa, these things look like they're moving backwards. Okay, but to be fair, when you're like up here, this is pretty like cool. Like just seeing these things all like at the ceiling level or whatever. You can't like get on top of these like high belts though. There's like just no way. Okay, so it's the supercomputers next, I guess. But it is time for lunch. So we've like mostly got the first floor done, actually. Really the only thing that's missing is the supercomputers going in to here, which isn't, you know, on this floor. It's going to be made somewhere else. And then figuring out how to divvy up the fused modular frames. Which also may not actually need to happen on this floor, but this isn't outputting, so those two things. Which means that actually one of the, oh yeah, one of the space elevator parts is like basically ready to go as soon as we're getting heavy modular frames and the automated speed wiring or whatever from the other base. Like, that'll be just completely automated, and it'll be done in, you know, 4 to 5 hours. I think it's, like, slated to take, sorry, I'm just being mesmerized by tier Mark 6 belt nuclear pasta. Goodbye. Yeah, so for a minute, we need 1,000. That's 250 minutes, so, you know, 250 minutes. Like 4 hours. Very cool. We need an elevator. At least you can go down quickly. Alright, and while I'm here, might as well sloop these for now. Don't think I'll regret that. We need excess, and that's just going to create excess at, like, no extra cost. Am I slooping the, coolers as well? Yes, okay. Those need to come out, though, eventually. Well, maybe. Maybe we'll have enough, I don't know. But I'm gonna go stream here and go eat. I'll probably, I don't know, watch a little bit of anime, but I think I'll be back. Not too long, because there's a lot to get done. So, yeah. I will see you.